Uruguay vs Spain FIFA World Cup. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for a blockbuster showdown at the FIFA World Cup 2026 in PES 21 as Uruguay face off against Spain in a match filled with history, passion, and world class talent. Uruguay, a team known for their fighting spirit and never give up attitude, come into this clash with determination, with experienced leader and rising stars. They rely on strong defending, quick transition, and that classic South American grit to break down opponents. On the other side, Spain bring their signature style of play, calm, composed, and built around precise passing, with a new generation of talented players mixed with experienced. Spain will look to control possession and dominate the tempo of the game. This is more than just a match, it's a battle of styles, Uruguay aggression and direct play versus Spain's tiki taka brilliance. One moment of magic could decide it all. Who will rise, who will fall? Get ready for 90 minutes of pure football drama.
And that gets things running.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Cucurella. Pedri. Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. Yamal. Oliveira makes the interception. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Rodri. And the ball is out of play. Valverde. Ugarte. Darwin. Torres. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Delivered across. That has been knocked clear. Pedri, gently done. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Valverde. Jimenez. Araujo. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. That's very neat. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte. Valverde. Ugarte. Oh, that's nice. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Darwin. Oh, that's a nice ball. Torres. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nico Williams. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's Cucurella. Nico Williams looking to get on the end of this. Ugarte. Araujo. Araujo shifted upfield. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Laporte. And it's played forward. Yamal. It's run loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Laporte. Aim forwards. Cucurella. Ball is over the line. Jimenez. Oliveira. Torres. Rodri gets a foot in here. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Rodri played out towards the right wing. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Darwin. Laporte. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ugarte. And here's Nunez. Aimed into bullish header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Howson. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedro Porro. And it's Porro. Rodri. Pedri. Here's Oyarzabal. Torres. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Valverde. Ugarte. Great run on the overlap here. Cross goes in there. Unai Simon claims it safe hands. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. Laporte. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Araujo. Ugarte. Araujo. Ugarte. Jimenez. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri played into space. Williams. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Oliveira. Valverde. Oliveira. Jimenez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Howson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Pedro Porro, back when it goes. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Araujo. Valverde. Torres. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal.
Oyarzabal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ugarte. Jimenez gently done. Araujo. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. And it's Cucurella. Yamal. And he's heaved it away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Jimenez. Jimenez forwards and with intent. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Gets his head on it! He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Nunez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Decent progress down the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aim forwards. Oliveira, who's set up one goal so far. Valverde, and it's played forward. Rodri. Pedri, gently done. Ugarte. Valverde. Ugarte. Valverde. Uruguay are already ahead. The perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. Spain just doing what they're good at. Possession-based football. It's lovely.
Nice to watch. Yeah, it's all about passing in little intricate triangles, trying to force a few of their opponents out of position and then exploit the space.
So who's he picking out? Williams' cross. Torres. Araujo, played over towards the opposite flank. Uruguay out in front with an early advantage. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Can he get onto this? Yamal. Oliveira wins the duel this time. Now it's Darwin. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yamal. Howson. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And here's Oyarzabal. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Oyarzabal. Pedri. Out towards the flank. Yamal! Pedri. Yamal knocks it out wide. Ugarte. Referee's given a throw. Araujo forwards and with intent. It's gone for a throw-in. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Muslera sends that a long way. The referee's awarded a free kick. it's Darwin. Pedro Porro. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And here's Oyarzabal. Jimenez. Torres. And he's on a charge. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Valverde. Oliveira. Oliveira. Lovely bit of skill. He's got away. Pedro Porro gets it clear. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, nice touch. And it's Ugarte. Oh, sweet feet. Played into the middle. Howson attempts a clearance. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Cucurella calmly anticipates. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Very nicely done. And it's Pedri. And here's Yamal. That's surely a foul, free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Valverde gets rid without sophistication. Darwin. Valverde. Mikel Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. Ugarte. And here's Nunez. Nunez! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. And it's played forward. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Nunez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Of true class. Spain are all square. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Rodri. Chance, surely! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Oyarzabal. Nico Williams played out to the left flank. Nice control. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. And that's been won straight back. And here's Oyarzabal. And it's Pedri. And that was nowhere near his best. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Torres. Oliveira. Jimenez. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Jimenez. Valverde. Jimenez. Pedri. Aim forwards. Valverde. Oliveira. Torres. Araujo. Torres. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Defending of the desperate variety. Valverde. Oyarzabal with a definite foul there. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. That is lovely. Pedri. Rodri. Araujo gets good distance on it. And it's Rodri. And here's Nico Williams. Rodri. And here's Pedri. Torres. Valverde. Torres. Oliveira. Valverde. Jimenez. Ugarte. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Nunez. Howson does really well to win the ball there. And here's Nunez. Valverde. Gets a good foot in there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nico Williams. Yamal. Yamal! Danger averted for now. Laporte. Nico Williams. Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. Pedri. He can get that clear. That's a throw. Pau Kubasi with the foul. Araujo. That's tidy. And it's Valverde. Valverde. And there's the shot! Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. And they've got a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Oliveira. Torres. Valverde. Oliveira. Yamal. Pedri. Valverde. Torres. Ugarte. Valverde. Ugarte. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste. Kubasi. Howson. Pedri. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pedro Porro. Laporte. Laporte chooses to go cross-field. Kubasi. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. And it's Pedri. Showing good feet. Pedri. Out of play for a throw. He is just caressing the ball. Araujo. Ugarte. Araujo. Ugarte. Jimenez. Jimenez shifted upfield. Howson. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nice physical challenge. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nico Williams. Laporte. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Yamal. It's a good run down the right. And it's played forward. And it's Pedri. Cucurella, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Want to throw in. And here's Oyarzabal. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. And the ball's come loose here. Pedro Porro climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted. Well, Oyarzabal really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too. Pedri. Nico Williams. Laporte. Pedri. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Valverde. Torres. Oliveira. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Played back in. Hit into the middle. Jimenez getting this one clear. Now it's Williams. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rodri. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Torres. Oliveira. Jimenez. Jimenez gently done. Jimenez. Valverde. Torres. Oliveira. Torres. Oliveira. Torres. Jimenez shifted upfield. Cucurella. Howson. Laporte. Nico Williams. Pedri. Played out wide. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Williams. That's going to go a long way. Get a throw in. Ugarte. Valverde. Oliveira. That is out of play. Yamal. And it's Pedri. Out to the right. Torres. Oliveira.
Valverde. Jimenez. Araujo. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now here's the delivery. Al-Kubasi gets it away. That'll be a throw. Defending of the desperate variety. Valverde. Ugarte. Torres. He's gone for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Valverde. That is a little undercooked. Rodri. Half an hour played now. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Nico Williams. And here's Nico Williams. That's an excellent interception. Valverde. Oliveira. Good play on the left-hand side here. The pass has gone astray. And he's got his range wrong there. Oyarzabal. Clipped into space. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Pedri. Pedro Porro tries a cross. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Ugarte. Darwin. Torres. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Nunez. Nunez! It's off target and by quite a way. Howson. Kubasi. Cucurella. Nico Williams. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Cucurella. And the shots! Goal! Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Spain take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Ugarte. Pedri too strong for his opponent there. Nico Williams. Tries a deft little ball. And he's there to get it away. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oyarzabal brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Valverde. Lovely feet. Some good work on the right flank here. There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Spain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Ugarte. Ugarte spread out to the left. Thinks one through. Howson attempts a clearance. Oliveira. Oh, sweet feet. Valverde. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Valverde. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Ugarte. Oh, that's neat. That's tidy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Showing good feet. Pedri. Oh, good spread. It's a mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Riazabal goes short. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job. Big chance! Plenty waiting in the middle. Rodri played back in. No, that's not going to find its target. Torres. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved on forwards. Oliveira. Uruguay, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Valverde. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Yamal. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Torres. Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nico Williams. Howson. Rodri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Oliveira. And it's Ugarte. Over to the left. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Laporte. Pedri. Rodri. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oliveira. Ugarte. Looks to the other side. Great run on the overlap here. Oliveira tries across. Nico Williams. Laporte. Kubasi.
Rodri. Nico Williams looks to get on the end of this. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubasi. Pedri. Rodri. Rodri shifted upfield. Pedri. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Jimenez. That is lovely. Ugarte. Valverde. Oliveira. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Torres. Valverde. Can he shoot? And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Uruguay with another corner. Valverde with the short one. Nico Williams aim forwards. Pedri. Laporte. Rodri. Played out to the right. Very nicely done. Yamal. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Chance! Deftly away. That has been cut short. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nico Williams. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Oliveira getting this one clear. And he welcomes chance for a shot! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. Rodri. Ugarte. Valverde. Torres. There are a few waiting for it. Brilliantly cut out. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. Pedri. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Williams. Williams' cross. That has been knocked clear. And it's Pedri. Rodri. Takes the shot! That was mighty close. Ugarte. Jimenez. Valverde. Oliveira. Torres. Oliveira. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oyarzabal. And he's managed to get free. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's cut it out.
Spain clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Torres. He's having a shot! Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Howson. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri laid out to the left flank. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Uruguay going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Torres. Oliveira. Ugarte. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Torres. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Howson. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Yamal. And it's Porro. Can he get onto this? Oh, it's come loose. Torres. Valverde. Torres. And it's played forward. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal.
Oyarzabal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cucurella puts the ball in. Cleared without complication. And it's Rodri. Time to deliver. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedri. Nico Williams. Lovely bit of skill. Cleared away. Ugarte. Torres. Oliveira. Torres. Aim forwards. Yamal. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Oh, easy pickings there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross needs to be good. And that has been clubbed away. Cucurella. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Yamal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Valverde has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. that's disappointing. And here's Nico Williams. And it's Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. There's the shot! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Well, Isobel had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Valverde. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal. Now that's well seen too. Araujo. Ugarte. Valverde. Nice physical challenge. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. He's making a real surge on the left. Williams. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's Pedri. Now it's Darwin. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Nico Williams, given the lift of his goal. Rodri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Oliveira getting this one clear. And it's Rodri. Pedri. Oh, he's found... And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Valverde. Oliveira. Torres. Valverde. Torres. That's very neat. Valverde. Ugarte. Valverde. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Cucurella. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oh, such a clever touch. Rodri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He can run onto that. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Cucurella.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Rodri. Played into the middle. Oh, smashing header! It's a loose ball. Torres. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Valverde. Torres. Muscular approach does pay off here. Strong running down that left flank. Tries a measured ball. Torres. Valverde. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Nice physical challenge. Nico Williams defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Torres. Ugarte. Ugarte gently done. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. Kubasi. Pedri. Rodri. Nico Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. Nico Williams. Nice interception, well timed. Ugarte. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Pedri spread out to the left. Torres. Valverde. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nico Williams. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Yamal! Oh, a very decent attempt. Darwin. Valverde. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Nico Williams. That'll be a corner. And he's there to clear it. Valverde. Darwin. Plays it through. And he decides to cross it. And that has been cleared. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Some good work on the right flank here. Pedri. So we've reached the hour mark. Nico Williams on a charge down the left. He's found the way through. Tries to get it clear. That's the throw. Nice control. Drilled in low. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Uruguay can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Torres. Oliveira. And it's Valverde. Torres. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Nico Williams. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Nico Williams does really well to win the ball there. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri. Now he's got space here. Rodri. And here's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Valverde. Out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Out towards the flank. Cucurella can get it clear. It's a throw-in. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's neat. Valverde. Torres. Oh, good spread. Real chance! Ugarte wins the duel this time. Valverde. Torres. That's tidy. Showing good feet. Ugarte. Rodri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Ugarte. Cross goes in there. And that's too far for anyone. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? And it's Pedri. Might be danger here. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Aim forwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Laporte. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams. Araujo gets good distance on it. And it's Pedri. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. That has been knocked clear. Pedro Porro. Rodri. And here's Nico Williams. He steps in, and that's the end of that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. Laporte. That's going to go a long way. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Now here's the delivery. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ugarte. Araujo. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. Rodri does well to get it back. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Oliveira. Valverde. Out to the right. And it's Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Nico Williams. That looks a good ball through. Jimenez gets across to intercept that. Oliveira. Torres. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Now it's Oyarzabal. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Williams. Cucurella. That looks a good cross. It's really well cleared. And that's a throw. Aimed in towards. Takes a shot! With good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Valverde. Valverde. Ugarte. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Ugarte. Valverde. Played out to the right. Drives it in. Howson getting this one clear. Uruguay have a free kick. And here's Nunez. And the finish! This was gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Nunez! And it's going to be another corner. And that has been cleared. Oliveira. Ugarte. Cucurella, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's hoisted clear. Nico Williams. Yamal. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. And here's off the ball! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Valverde. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Moved on forwards. Torres. And it's Valverde. Ugarte. Lovely feet. Valverde. Ugarte. Valverde. Oliveira. Decent chance! Just off target.
Torres was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's played forward. Laporte. Pedri. Rodri. Ugarte. Oliveira. Valverde. Oh, it's played into the area. Al Kubasi getting this one clear. Mikel Oyarzabal. Valverde. Torres. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Torres. Valverde. Torres. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Howson. Pedri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yamal. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pedri. Laporte. Williams. Looking for a decent ball in. Pedri. Nico Williams. That's good play. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cucurella. Laporte. Pedri. Yamal. Ugarte. Played in with purpose. Nico Williams. Yamal. Pedri. Howson forwards and with intent. Pedri. Howson. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Valverde. Ugarte. Clearly not happy with that. Laporte. Nico Williams. Valverde. Valverde played out towards the right wing. A chance to play it in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Oliveira. Oh, that's nice. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Rodri attempts a clearance. Out for a throw. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that has been cleared. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Hit into the middle. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Howson shifted upfield. Pedro Porro. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Ugarte. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Oh, well measured. Nico Williams. Ugarte. Oliveira. Jimenez. Valverde. Ugarte, aim forwards. That has found him in acres of space. Torres. Torres! Oh, should have put that away.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Turns and goes back. Chooses to go back. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte. Valverde. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Now here's the... Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong. Howson. Laporte. Nico Williams. That's a good run down the left. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal laid out to the left flank. Tries to get it clear. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Goes for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Rodri, clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
They've played it short. Searching passes played there. Yamal. Proves too strong. Valverde, and he goes cross-field. It's a good run down the right. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's played in here. Unai Simon deals with that nice and simple. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella going full tilt down the left. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal chips it through. Jimenez. Ugarte. Valverde. Oliveira. And that's aimed into the middle. Jimenez attempts a clearance. Cucurella. Nico Williams. No way through, so back it comes. Rodri. Pedri. Spread out to the left. He slings it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nice control. Valverde wins the duel this time. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Oyarzabal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ugarte. Torres. Shot a goal! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Laporte. Cucurella. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Cucurella. That'll be a throw-in. Oyarzabal. Picks it up out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Cucurella crosses. And they've got rid. And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Torres. And here's Nunez. Pedro Porro cuts it out. Pedri. Yamal. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Nico Williams in acres of space out wide. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Valverde. Torres. And he shoots! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cleared away. And it's Ugarte. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Played out wide. Very nicely done. Now, who's going to be first to this? There will be a throw-in. Ugarte. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Williams. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Uruguay getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Ugarte. Valverde. Torres. Torres. Succumbs to the pressure. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And that is as far as they're going to go. Jimenez. Torres. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Valverde. Ugarte. Just 5 minutes left. Howson. Pedri. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Nico Williams. Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. Nico Williams, and he's certainly onside here. That is a brilliant interception. It's a pretty loose Jimenez gently done. It's been slipped through. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Oyarzabal. Played back in. Yamal. And it's Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, good ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Good ball, good take. Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Torres. Oliveira. Torres. Oliveira. Torres. Oliveira. Torres. Valverde. Knocks it out wide. That is lovely. Ugarte. Out towards the flank. Yamal did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Rodri. Torres. Now it's Darwin. Torres. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pedri. Cucurella. Yamal. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, good spread. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro puts the ball. That is ours. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Spain grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Valverde. Tries to think it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. So who's he picking out? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Cucurella really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Pedri. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oyarzabal was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Cucurella. Laporte. Laporte shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nico Williams. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Araujo. And it's played forward. Unai Simon claims it, and the danger passes. Cucurella. Laporte. Rodri. Over to the left. It carries far too far and out of play. Araujo. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And here's Oyarzabal. Torres. Ugarte. It's a good run down the right. It's a mighty effort! Great football, shot and save. Kubasi. Rodri. Kubasi. Howson. Pedri. Ugarte. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Tries to get it clear. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams. And it's played forward. Played into space out wide. Howson gets over and intercepts. Rodri. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Oliveira. Ugarte. Valverde. Torres. And it's played into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Cucurella. And here's Oyarzabal. So that's it. It is all over. Well, now here is a young man who really
Ladies and
does seem to
gentlemen,
have the
get
whole
ready
world
for
at
the
his feet.
blockbuster showdown of
Lamine
the FIFA
Yamal, a
World Cup
player of barely
2026
matched
in
potential
PES
and
21 as
indeed
Uruguay
of
face off
barely matched
against Spain
expectation.
in a
And the
match filled
inevitable
with history,
comparisons that
passion,
go
and
along with that,
world-class
Peter.
talent.
And are those comparisons
Uruguay, a team
justified?
known for
Well,
their
from what
fighting
I've seen of
spirit
them
and
so
never give up
far,
attitude.
very much so.
Come into this
There's
clash
pace and
with
great technique,
experienced
but the
leader
most
and rising
outstanding
stars. They
quality
rely
about him
on
is
strong
his
defending,
maturity,
quick
especially when it
transition,
comes
and
to
that classic
making the
South
right
American
decisions.
grit
That's what
to
sets
break
him
down
apart, for
opponents.
me anyway.
On the other side, Spain bring their signature style of
And
play,
it's
calm,
Ugarte.
composed, and built around
Oh, great
precise
chance!
passing, with a new generation of talented players mixed with
Nice
experienced heads.
control.
Spain will look to
Oh, that's
control
well done,
possession and
really
dominate the
robust.
tempo of the game.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Ugarte. Torres. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Williams. Rodri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. What a throw in. Torres. Valverde. Ugarte. That's good play. Close to finish! Oh, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
But at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Harrison, gently done. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Spread out to the left. Cucurella. Oh, smashing header!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Torres. Rodri. Rodri shifted upfield. Nico Williams. And it's Porro. Yamal. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? He's dealt with that well. Ugarte. Valverde. Nunez proves just a little bit too strong. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Cucurella. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Williams. Pedri. Pedro Porro.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Torres. Ugarte. Tries to dink it through. Valverde have it back and can go again. Lovely feet. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Kubasi. Nico Williams. Pedri. Oliveira. Torres. Valverde. And it's played forward.
Spain have arrived at this tournament with a fresh and exciting squad, blending young
And it's
talent with
Valverde.
tactical intelligence. Right from the start of the
Valverde!
group stage, they have shown their
Valverde
classic
really
identity,
had a clever
dominating
trick to
possession,
shake off his
controlling the
opponent
tempo,
then,
and
but
patiently
He's left
building
shaking his own head
attacks.
in disappointment.
Match after match, Spain are
Torres.
dictating play with their smooth passing and intelligent movement. Their midfield is
Oliveira
the heartbeat of the team, keeping the ball flowing and frustrating
tries
opponents
to get
who
it through.
struggle to win it back. It's a modern version of tiki-taka football,
Oh, that's
quick,
nice.
precise, and relentless.
Looking for a decent ball in.
Defensively, they remain organized, but quick counterattacks from opponents have tested them on a
Rodri
few
attempts the
occasions.
clearance.
Overall, Spain look like a serious
Valverde.
contender in this World Cup. If they continue this
Ugarte.
rhythm and sharpen their finishing, they have every chance
Valverde.
to go deep into this tournament,
Ugarte.
maybe even all the way. Spain are not just playing football, they are controlling it.
He is just caressing the ball. And it's Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Ugarte. Oliveira. Torres. Oliveira. Valverde. Ugarte. And here's Nunez. Nunez!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kubasi. Pedri. Pedri. Yamal. Valverde. Valverde, played over towards the opposite flank. Araujo. Valverde. Ugarte. This is gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Nunez! And a chance!
Fair effort, he reacted well.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Rodri. Pedri.
Kubasi.
Rodri.
Pedro Porro. Yamal. And it's Porro.
Oh, that's neat.
Pedro Porro. Yamal.
Rodri.
Pedri.
Rodri.
Oyarzábal is onto this. Oyar.
And the shot!
And he has kept it out somehow. Oyarzábal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. And here's Nico. Chance for a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Valverde. And he has been fouled there. Darwin. Now, can he find a finish? Valverde.
Ugarte.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Ugarte.
That's really well cleared. Valverde. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. Oh, it's come loose.
Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedri.
Laporte.
Nico Williams. Pedri.
here's Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose. Could be danger here. It has another go! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oyarzabal really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Oliveira. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rodri. Trying to get their passing game going here, Jim. Just plotting a route round their opponents.
Yeah, just keep things nice, short, crisp, and let the ball do all the work, and it ought to pay off for them as well.
Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Over to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Oliveira. Torres. Oliveira. Valverde. Torres. And it's Valverde. Torres. Valverde, and he's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Valverde actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Laporte gets it away. Oliveira, played out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Valverde takes a shot! Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. Cucurella. Valverde. Oliveira. Torres. Oliveira. Valverde, aim forwards. And the finish! That's a half-decent try. They've played it short. And it's Oliveira. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Jimenez clears it away. And it's Toro. Now it's Yamal. Cleared away. Torres. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And it's Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. Yamal takes control of it and he's on the move. Oliveira. Torres. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Howson. Darwin. Yamal. Laporte. Pedri. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Oh, what a decent chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oyarzabal is offering a wry smile there.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots.
And he shoots! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Al-Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. Out of play for a throw. Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Now here's the delivery. Jimenez gets good distance on it. Now that's well seen too. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Very nicely done. Rodri. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. That was very necessary. Ugarte. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Ugarte. Oh, nice touch. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Kubasi. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Williams. Pedri. Torres. That's really what...
That things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Cucurella. Nico Williams. That is lovely. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Yamal. Pedro Porro. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Here comes the cross. Oliveira. Ugarte. Yamal. Nico Williams. And here's off the ball! Kubasi. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Yamal. And here's Yamal. Through it. Ugarte. Torres. Oliveira. Torres. Oliveira. Torres. Valverde. Ugarte. Delivered across. And that's been repelled. It's gone for a throw-in. Ugarte played out towards the right wing. Proves too strong. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Valverde. And there's green grass ahead of him. Nunez. Pedri. Yamal. Pedro Porro tries making a foray down the right. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Gets it away. Great work on the overlap, and he's picked it up out wide. That has been knocked clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cucurella. Well read, nice interception. Yamal. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Ugarte, gently done. Yamal.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Showing good feet. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte, oh, good spread. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cucurella. Now it's Williams.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Torres. Torres. Ugarte. Oliveira. Valverde. Oliveira. Torres. A chance to play it in. Pedro Porro wins the duel this time. Cleared away. Torres. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oyarthabal. Pedro Porro. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri. Nico Williams. Gets the shot away! Deftly away. And it's played forward. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Yamal. And it's Pedri. Pedro Porro picks it up out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ah, such a clever touch. Pedro Porro tries across. That's an excellent interception. Oliveira. And he's on a charge. Torres. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to get rid. Nico Williams. Great defending, strong and determined. Nico Williams. Rodri. Laporte. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. It's an inviting looking ball that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Time to deliver. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oliveira. Torres. Oliveira. Ugarte. Oh, he's found support out wide. That'll be a corner. Kwasi can get it clear. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Howson. Howson shifted upfield. Pedri. Cucurella. Cucurella going full tilt down the left. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ugarte. And it's Ugarte. That's a cute ball. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. And here's Nunez. Nunez! Oliveira puts the ball in. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Darwin. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Produces a cross. Nico Williams. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Cucurella. Laporte. And it's Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams providing an outlet on that flank. There are a few waiting for it. And that has been clubbed away. Howson. Moved on forwards. Pedro Porro. Valverde wins the duel this time. Pedri. Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Succumbs to the pressure. Rodri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Howson. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Jimenez. Ugarte. Torres. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. And it's Porro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Nice physical challenge. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Cucurella. It's a throw-in. Nico Williams. Williams.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Ugarte.
Driving on, a real charge here. It's a mighty effort!
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Spain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Rodri. Howson. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedro Porro.
Valverde, aim forwards.
Torres.
Valverde.
Torres. He is just caressing the ball. It's run loose here. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro puts the ball in.
Played out to the right.
Yamal. Rodri.
Takes a shot!
Ugarte. Torres. And here's Nunez. Cucurella. Laporte.
And it's played forward. Spain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it.
Howson. Howson gently done. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal.
Goes for a shot! And a shot! Yamal. Valverde tries to clear. And it's Rodri. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nico Williams. Ugarte does really well there, strong defending. Nico Williams tries a cross. That's good play. Chooses to go back. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Aim forwards. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Nico Williams. Muscular approach does pay off here. Torres. Ugarte. Oliveira. Torres. And it's Valverde. Torres. Uruguay have a free kick. That has been knocked clear. Cucurella. Now it's Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oyarzabal! It's a ball kick. Valverde. Uruguay, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Torres. He's making a real surge on the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedro Porro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Cucurella. Cucurella, gently done. Ugarte. Valverde. Rodri. Cucurella.
Nico Williams. That's a throw. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedri. Laporte. Yamal. Valverde. Oliveira. Torres. Oliveira. Torres. Valverde. Ugarte. And it's Oliveira. Can he deliver? Oliveira. Big chance! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pedri. Kubasi. Yamal. Now he's off and running. Pedro Porro. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Valverde. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oliveira. Torres. He's in plenty of space here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nunez. It's a threatening ball. That's very neat. Good chance here. No, he's missed it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Kubasi. Rodri. Yamal. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Valverde. Valverde. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Well, good play on the left-hand side here, and that's played in low. Muslera claims it, and the danger passes. Moved on forwards. Oliveira. And it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Pedri. Rodri. Oyarzabal spread out to the left. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Darwin. Valverde is fouled. Torres. There's the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Uruguay really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Ball is over the line. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He can run onto that. Torres. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Ugarte. Flashes it across. Oh, what a climb! Al-Kubasi gets it clear. Ugarte. Oliveira. Valverde. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Torres. Valverde. Oliveira. Tries a measured ball. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Pedri. Rodri. Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, he's hit the bar! And it's hoisted clear. And it's Pedri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ugarte. Valverde. Found himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Out to the right. Pedro Porro. Pedri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nico Williams. Nico Williams goes on a run down the left wing. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Ugarte. Yamal. Cucurella. Laporte. Pedri. Howson forwards and with intent. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Moved on forwards. Defending strong and determined. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Rodri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Rodri. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Rodri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pedro Porro. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. So who's he picking out? That's tidy. Jimenez is there, and he can get that clear. Lovely bit of skill. Oliveira. Torres. Oliveira. Torres. Decent progress down the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pedri. Nico Williams. Laporte. Referee's given a throw. Lovely feet. Some good work on the right flank here. Tries to get it clear. Here comes another cross. And claimed it back swiftly. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Ugarte. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yamal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Wins the duel this time. And here's Oyarzabal. And it's Porro. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Torres. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Looks to the other side. Now it's Yamal. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Torres. Ugarte. Valverde. And it's played forward. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Nico Williams. Oh, that's neat. He can get that clear. Spain have reclaimed it. Kubasi. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Williams. And can he finish it? Denied by an instinctive save.
Oyarzabal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he cuts out the supply. Laporte. Yamal. And it's Porro. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Now it's Oyarzabal. Williams! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Valverde succumbs to the pressure. And he's there to clear it. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rodri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Valverde did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Araujo. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oyarzabal is the guilty party there. Jimenez. Oliveira. Torres. Yamal. Pedri. Laporte. Nico Williams. Laporte. It's just beyond his reach. Valverde. Jimenez. Cucurella. Laporte. Rodri. Kubasi. Played towards the other side. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Kubasi. Rodri. Yamal. And it's Porro. And here's Oyarzabal. Valverde. Oliveira. Torres. Valverde. And here's Nunez! Cleared away. There will be a throw-in. Valverde. Ugarte. Torres. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. He's in! Valverde! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Now he's got space here. Ugarte. It's a good run down the right. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Cucurella. Yamal. Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams.
Oh, sweet feet.
And here's Nico Williams. Williams. Rodri. And here's Nico Williams.
Very nicely done.
Ugarte wins the duel this time. Ugarte
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Araujo. Laporte. Kubasi. Rodri. Howson. Howson forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Valverde. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Araujo. That is lovely. Played out to the right.
Oh, it's played into the area. Firmly met. Crossed it again. Climbs up big. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rodri. Pedri. Laporte. Cucurella. Uruguay are still that goal to the good. And it's Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. He's shifting through the gears here. Brilliantly cut out. Oliveira. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match. And at last, their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Valverde. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri chips it through. Jimenez gets it away. Uruguay ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Yamal. Rodri. Over to the left. Nico Williams. Now it's Darwin. Out to the right. Now this could be a chance. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Cucurella. Who's he going to play in? Cucurella. Nico Williams. Hoisted in. No, that's not going to find its target. Cucurella. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Pedro Porro flings it across and reclaimed it in a trice. Rodri. He's gone for goal!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Ugarte with a fine tackle. Ugarte defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Laporte. Pedri. Nico Williams. Nico Williams going full steam ahead down the left flank. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nico Williams has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Valverde. Oliveira. Torres. Valverde. And here's Nunez. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Laporte. Pedri. Cucurella. Cucurella. Oh, nice touch. Pedri. Nico Williams. Yamal. Yamal played out to the left flank. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Well played. Important challenge, that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ugarte. Torres. And here's Nunez. Oh, it's come loose. Laporte. Pedri. Pau Kubasi. And he goes cross-field. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nico Williams goes on a charge down the left. Now it's Williams. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Jimenez getting this one clear. Nico Williams. It's a promising position. Crosses it in here.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ugarte. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Valverde! That was a matter of inches.
Valverde, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that. It wasn't far away at all.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Cucurella. Valverde. Ugarte shifted upfield. Torres. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Rodri, played over towards the opposite flank. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Kubasi. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella spread out to the left, played into the middle. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Ugarte. Moved on forwards. The cross comes in. And that's out of reach. Nico Williams. Spain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Howson aim forwards. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Nunez looking understandably energised after his goal. Clipped into space. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Here's Oyarzabal. That has found him in acres of space. Muslera claims it without any fuss. Oliveira. Strong running down that left flank. Cross goes in there. He's cut it out. Nico Williams. Kubasi. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. That's the throw. Torres. Valverde. That's a nicely weighted pass. Uruguay have got it back and they'll have another go. Calmly anticipates. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. That'll be a throw. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams. That is lovely. Pedri. Williams. Very nicely done. And here's Pedri. Pedri. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oyarzabal brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Valverde. Jimenez. Ugarte. Torres. And it's Valverde. Ugarte. Valverde. Rodri. Howson. Nico Williams. Pedri. Laporte. Kubasi.
Nico Williams looks to get on the end of this.
Valverde.
Receives it in a good position here. Torres. Ugarte. That's going to go a long way. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Ugarte.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rodri.
Pau Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella. Nico Williams.
Rodri.
Pedro Porro.
Rodri.
And here's Oyarzabal. Torres.
Oyarzabal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That pass has been well intercepted. Great defending, strong and determined. Araujo. Cucurella. That's a good run down the left. Cucurella. Now it's Williams. Pedri.
Rodri.
Oliveira. Ugarte. Pedri.
Rodri.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's played forward. He's on it. Can he get away? Lovely feet. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Spain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And it's Pedri. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Rodri.
Ugarte.
Valverde.
Torres. And here's Nunez.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Nunez looks it out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Now it's Pedri. Ugarte. This looks promising. And he shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rodri with the clearance. Nico Williams does really well to win the ball there. That is a little undercooked. Ugarte, and it's lofted through here. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Pedri. Cucurella. Played with finesse. Torres. Oliveira. Valverde. Ugarte. Valverde. And here's Nunez. And the shot! And yet another chance goes to waste. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ball's gone out of play. He's got away. And it's claimed by the keeper. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Williams. And it's Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella crosses. Jimenez can get it clear. Time to deliver. Big chance! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oyarzabal!
Pedro Porro. That has been knocked clear. It is a corner, good chance. Nico Williams. Just about up to 75 minutes. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Nice physical challenge. Oh, easy pickings there. Oliveira. Valverde. Araujo, gently done. Ugarte. Jimenez. Moved on forwards. Now it's Oyarzabal. Pedri. Araujo. Valverde. Torres. That's really well manoeuvred. Pau Kubasi wins the duel this time. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nice looking ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kubasi. Laporte. Jimenez. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. A chance to play it in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Araujo. Araujo forwards and with intent. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Ugarte. Valverde. Oliveira. Valverde. Ugarte. Over to the left. Oliveira picks it up now. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Nico Williams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte. Rodri. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Now, where's he looking? Nico Williams. Pedri. Yamal. Hit into the middle. pressing's intense, and it's played off. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Valverde. Torres. And here's Nunez. Torres. Nunez. Shoots! Nico Williams. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal.
Cleared without complication.
And that's been won straight back. Nico Williams. Valverde. Pedri. Yamal. He's being a... Oyarzabal! Jimenez shifted upfield. Now it's Darwin. Torres. That's tidy. Valverde. Knocks it out wide. Oliveira. Jimenez. Oliveira. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. They get a throw in. And he whips it in. Howson attempts a clearance. Yamal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Laporte. Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap.
Spain truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Valverde. And it's played forward. Darwin. Torres. Oh, that's nice. And he thumps it clear. Out for a throw. Yamal. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Laporte wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yamal. Pedri. Valverde. Oliveira. Valverde. Torres. Moved on forwards. Oliveira. Araujo.
Darwin. Nunez, played out towards the right wing. Oh, that is his shooting!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Pedro Porro. And here's Oyarzabal. Laporte. Nico Williams. Yamal. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
It's been slipped through.
Spain really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Valverde. Jimenez aim forwards. Kubasi. Here's Oyarzabal. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And that has been cleared. Pedro Porro. That's really well manoeuvred. Uruguay have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Played towards the other side. Kubasi. Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Araujo. And it's Valverde. Played out wide. Showing good feet. Ugarte. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Pedro Porro can get it clear. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal. Nico Williams. Played back in. Cucurella. Oh, that's neat. And here's Nico Williams. Yamal. Valverde. Araujo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Ugarte. Valverde. Clearly not happy with that. Laporte. Rodri. Yamal. Excellent challenge there. Spread out to the left.
Uruguay really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Cucurella chasing after it. And it's Cucurella. That's good play. Cucurella puts them all in. And he's heaved it away. Howson. Rodri. Over to the left.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Valverde. Oliveira. Valverde. Oliveira. Aim forwards. Pedri. Done delicately. Jimenez tries to clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Jimenez. Valverde. Jimenez. Oliveira. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Laporte. Oyarzabal. Out to the left it goes. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however. Williams! Oliveira gets rid without sophistication. That has been knocked clear. Pedro Porro tries a cross. And here's Nico Williams. Picks it up out wide.
Spain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And it's played forward. Ugarte.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Pedri. Oh, can he get onto this? Jimenez cuts it out. Pedri.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Yamal. That's very neat. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Howson. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Looks to the other side. Well, this is surely their last chance. Nico Williams, showing good feet. Nico Williams, who's on a run down the left wing. And they've got rid. Well timed, excellent interception.
Spain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level. Really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. And the ball's come loose here. Oliveira. Torres. Oliveira. Valverde. Jimenez. Ugarte. That has been cut short. Kubasi. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Last chance, perhaps. And he's managed to get free. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Rodri. And there's the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that. Oliveira. Torres. Valverde. Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. Oliveira. Jimenez. Valverde. Pedri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Nice control. Up he goes! It's anyone's ball now. Rodri. Danger averted for now. Torres. Araujo. Jimenez. That's a throw. Cucurella. And that's a throw.
The match is still alive and the tension is building with every passing minute. Spain continue to control the game with their
Jimenez.
signature style, while Uruguay are
Valverde.
fighting with heart, looking for that one big moment to turn everything around. One chance, one goal, that's all it could take to change the story of this
Here's
match.
Oyarzabal.
We are heading into the final moments and anything can still happen.
Played
Stay
out to the
tuned,
right.
don't go anywhere because
Oh,
this game
lovely
is
feed. He is
far from
such a good
over.
mover. Cleared without complication.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Nico Williams. Torres. Oliveira. And that's it. Perhaps not quite.
Thank you for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Raundler signing off for now. See you in the next match.